on the D-Roll. Pulling up, smoking haze through the back door. We get that fresh glaze on the D-Roll. Pulling up, smoking haze for days. We get that fresh glaze on the D-Roll. Pulling up, smoking haze through the back door. We get that fresh glaze on the D-Roll. Pulling up, smoking haze through the back door.
Till I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, hold tight. Chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time.
Okay, everything should be good. Oh wait, do I want background music for this game or do I not? Eh. This game has music. I did knock my mic down. Come on, Gabe. I haven't played Genshin in forever though. Few months. What's going on in the game?
You know
anymore?
what? The Windbloom Festival should be coming up. We haven't been to Mondstadt in a while. Come on, let's go check out.
Oh yeah, that thing, that quest. Hold on, let me see why the game's stuttering. So apparently I'm using 27 gigs of RAM somehow.
Oh,
How though?
wow. Where did that come from?
I never understand. Is it Windows being Windows or? Oh, Kanich. Kanich? How do you say his name? Wait, is he the banner? No.
Adventure time.
Hold on. Okay.
Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Yeah, I want to go to Mondstadt. Which is the quest in Mondstadt? What's the green thing? Natlin Fontaine. That was a chasm. That's Fontaine. That's quests. Or do I just go there and it'll just start it? Is that how it'll work? Sure. What's in the mail? Ah, just that. There was probably more Primo Gems, and I've probably missed all the Primo Gems. So if I just go to Mondstadt, oh yeah, I can. Maybe some background music. The Windows hates loading this network drive.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Okay. That will load. Might be loud though. Wanna go to Mondstadt. No, it's fine. I might pause music though. I didn't get any. I got one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's a quest. I already done it. We have to apologize to him. I think what's the quest? Where am I going? Yes.
Wow, the city is all decked out. Oh, it's beautiful. Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Sure.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
Of
In
course.
general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But
But
But...
I autoplay on. Why is it not
feel
working?
free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Starsnatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Is it now?
You're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Is it?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Huh?
Oh, they're
Wait.
doing that, are they?
Are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over?
Maybe they're just working out their
So,
issues.
is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
What do you mean?
I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
Strange.
Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see?
Is it?
Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
Maybe.
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on D-Luke, right?
Is she?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
I'm flattered, Diana. I do wonder whether that was intended for outside
no,
ears.
no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
It's my idea, but first question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Duke was the objection. the
Good
ownership of
question,
attention.
Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
Huh.
But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
I understand I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do need to do some business, so I'll take my leave.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all, you're the exact people I've been trying to find. So, traveler, Paimon, how have you been? Oh good, how about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Corphonius? The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yeah, Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt, but let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters first. Okay, where are we going? Wanted that to be, over this way. Oh no,
Adventure time!
this is the headquarters, but... Not there? Okay. Wait, does it want me to go up here? And then, there's a building with a teleporter on it. This one? Eh. Oh, I can't! Ah! Am I going here? Oh, it is here. The church, cathedral, whatever it's called.
Ah, Kaya. You found them.
Oh no, never mind. I managed to track
Good.
it down.
With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Allow me, you have... Note, Captain of the second company, Shiran? Captain of the third company, Hila, Captain of the fourth company, and me, of course, Captain of the ninth company.
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Okay, I admit it.
Hello,
I'm a
Snowzer.
furry.
How goes it?
I yiff, and I'm proud. Woof, woof, woof. Bark, bark, bark. Hashtag not like this, with not being spelt with a K.
You know, I realized I forgot to open 10G on my gaming PC. It's opening now, though. Is it on the right PC? Yeah, it is. Okay. Now it's open. I forgot.
Jean!
Traveler, Paimon, thank you for coming. Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside. Oh yes, that would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are a few new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains Knights of Orphanius together to hold a
A
trial.
trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine!
I can understand the confusion. You never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. Knights of Favonians oversee matters of law. In order of Mondstadt, of course. Interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the church. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold... Chat. I don't know that word. Anyway, I'm gonna skip it. Justice and I'm not gonna try to say it. About order, and the church carries blessings and goodwill where the wind can reach. Okay, music. Trial
Which
by
means
both
it's
parties.
a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Hold on, the group of people we saw in the corridor just now. There was someone missing. Where's Albedo?
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team! But we didn't see him out there!
This quest was already kind of spoiled for me, but that's the reason I want to play it. A keen observation, traveler. This happens to be exactly why I called you here. The upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
No comment. Jean, it's time. Understood. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. Please sit where we like. Only ask that you remain calm no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Oh, it's like this. It's like the Harry Potter thing in the Ministry of Magic. Now that everyone's gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Verko away from Mondstadt for the time being, I join... How do you say that? Will oversee today's proceedings. I said... that name, Deacon of the Church of Orphanius will serve as an assessor, as representatives of our respective organizations to ensure a just verdict
Oh,
in this
that's
case.
a new face! Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
The defendant in today's case, Captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Albedo, what did you do? Captain, aspects of this case are classified and remains uncertain. Rather, alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. The identities of victims are still unknown. Strange. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, Captain of the Logistics Company, Ms. Herta will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? Kaya says yes.
Ready to proceed.
Ms. Herta, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Beatrice, so what is she trying to... So, is that what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination. I was terrified, thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Euphonius headquarters. That's right, the next day the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on Dragonspire region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
If the crime did occur as you described, and what about the body? You mentioned a joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious?
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
And yet no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
So the defendant wished to say anything in response. You may believe otherwise, Ms. Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and his people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
Luke, please tell the court what you saw. Around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath the cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male. Tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from two separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I would only inquire as to what Mr. D. Luke was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Because there's such a thing. Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happen to be in the right place at the right time, that's all. Master D. Luke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet, the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
And this is what looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question, if the baler was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Here from now, Master Diluc. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So that's your angle. Alchemy. A logical assessment, but we have witnesses of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Ms. Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in her data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. That's right, we were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Oh,
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep, but not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo. I see, then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be sustained. Do you understand? Yes, I know claiming the innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive, or this exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
The correspondence. Oh no, that envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Putrefaction and refinement?
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting. That the letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No comment.
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. Now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Ah. Then we are in agreement. But hey. The evidence is conclusive. On the charge of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds its defendant guilty. The people in attendance appear to be shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Dean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict have time to submit an objection for appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo taken back to the headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people on Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Albedo told me a secret once. There's a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what? Following Notter's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation, that would only make him more suspicious. Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. For us? Yes. You must need it at Snarsnatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You know when you get there. Go on now. Time is of the wind. It waits for no one. The story seems to be related to your past adventure. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences? Sure. We went through Albedo to conduct research there. Some questions about alchemy only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside Ikari, but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo somewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away. When he attacked Eula upon being discovered, you were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Wildflower posing as him. Yet there are more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain.
Ow! What is that?
At least they're not going to make me walk all the way over there. At least they're going to let me teleport over there. I should go here, though. I will have to walk a little bit. Not too bad, though.
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
Actually, no. There are chests? No. Okay. And you go like over here. There's less to climb. Now it's good. Pretty sure I'm going up here, right? Yeah. I need to rebuild stamina. Ah! Okay.
Off we go.
At least they made it easier to get up here. Oh, Venti. Ah, Paimon. Ah, Traveler, Paimon. I could hear your arrival from the wind. Were you looking for me?
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So you called us here so we can meet with Vinci?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your minds, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Wait then. You know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry. I forgot how to say his name already. And I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia?
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Ah, well, I knew from the moment I would say this and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. Having said that, is a perfect specimen of synthetic life at this stage. Because there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential
A
weakness.
synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. What do you know about the situation, Vinci? Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
You share observations with Vinci and him.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
When no love remains with the songs to tell, the world becomes not but an empty shell. Cruel is said, fate is cruel. It may be were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Oh, just making a comment. There's always unavoidable trials in life, at least. That's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the seven know better than to tamper with fate. Then he, if only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in this time for need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Haha, well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, Detective Mondstadt is a part of being an honorary knight, right? I still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Hiki! Behold!
Ooh! Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty!
Oh yeah, that. Don't worry, I moved the fuse so it's not gonna explode. Say hello to some Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're old pals, don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention of a little help from a trick of mine will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. We'll do our best to uncover the truth. So yes, no matter what comes, you have the wind on your side. Return to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Isn't that? So I need to go here.
Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
Oh, that's not the teleporter. I need to go up here. This was right. I'm talking to Jean. No. Yes. I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
The version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone, but Valkyrie once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Traveler, Paimon, a perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Like Jean said, after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I would do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me. But I need you to start the investigating the case. Investigate the case? Yeah, it's also time for you to get involved. Are you sure we're just adventurers after all? Well, as honorary knight members of the Knights of Favonius and Albedo's friends, Kaya, and I have already had an official involvement in this case, we need a pair of fresh eyes. I know it's against the spirit to season the task with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. I understand. Or, understand. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, Traveler. You have never failed us in your time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to look around Albedo's office on the second floor. I'm counting on you. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna get something to drink. Takes me a while to find this. I'll be right back.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Or not.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
I come back and I hear Bennett dying. I'm like,
Benny's
wait,
Adventure
what?
Team, assemble!
Okay.
Off we go!
So it just loops around the same. Hey, can I go up here? No.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
These two here are on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Alright, I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
So, what do we get to look at? How many things are we investigating? Wait. I can talk to him through the door.
Since you have Master Jean's permission, you're free to investigate the office anytime.
I can talk to him through the door.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Investigate the book. There's stacks on the book. There's stacks of books on the desk, mostly relating to the alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and other have S-shaped or triangle symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
What's underneath the book? The desk looks almost empty after moving the book. Your hands slip while moving the book, causing the hardcover of the book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but in space adventure, it sounds too hollow, almost like there's a compartment within the desk. Investigate underneath the desk.
It looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
There does appear to be a compartment added to this one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper. More information. Hello, Toothy! Yay, with a cookie! How goes it? Investigate the paper. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When I am indeed doing well now. Hope the same for you. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, occurring a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of refinement were startling. I just have mucus that builds up in my nose, but I'm having a late dinner and have to tell you that watching you play Factorio I assume you mean play Factorio convinced me to get the game, and I am very bad at it. I mean, if you ever want to play it, like want someone to guide you through it, I'm willing to. Hey, you know what? That's what I'll do. I'll set up a Factorio server. Not right now, though, but breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the project, I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
A note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that dragon spine could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his I can't read right now. Experiments. No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. Two of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. I won't remember this game. Okay. I don't want to go to Dragonspine though. It's cold. It's a hard pill to swallow, but the results of the joint investigation are correct. There could be a body hidden inside that last location. At the very least, what remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
Sure. But it's also one of those games that you learn by playing it. So. Wait, that was this? Wait, was that the music or was the game? That sounds fun and cool. I hope Genshin is fun. I got some finger foods here, so I won't type too much. But enjoy a cookie for me, please. I'll enjoy a virtual cookie because I don't have any real cookies right now. Then alright.
Oh, Vince is calling.
Oh, what's the game? I'd share the Oreos I have with you. Hey, thanks. How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff, alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case. Huh. You share what you've learned with Minty. Not promising. Which would be great for Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's on a dragon creation, there'd be no separating him from her past. As you both know, this person approach to alchemy and ethics were pure madness in the evidence he found. Let's just say it could convince even the closest of him his guilt. Perhaps even you. I don't think the handwriting was faked, and the note sounded like him. Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? Absolutely,
yeah,
I do.
He's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean even Vinci no longer believes in him? Remaining objectives has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
Oh, we have a spy.
That's Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do something you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important.
Oh wait, I'll try and go through this.
Locations.
Hello, Boomy. Yeah, I played a couple hours, then watched a video that proved I was very way out of my element. But also makes me really excited to learn the game, just like my personal favorite game, Notia. Victoria. Ah. But yeah, hello, Boomy. I happened to go down the right side in the first time. I got Boomy addicted to it, Toothy. Thank you for going to investigate. We are counting on you. Oh. What was I supposed to do?
Adventure time. Off we go.
It's on my other screen. Ah. Have I been this way? Or am I missing something else? What am I missing? I know I'm missing something, but what am I missing?
Since you have Master Gene's permission, you're free
Bonus
to investigate the
Factorio
office anytime.
isn't making my GPU cray yet. Factorio is also not that powerful of a game, so it'll work just fine on integrated graphics.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
I don't feel like reading right now.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
This note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far in one of the experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. Oh, yeah, I thought I looked at this already.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something like... Alright, that seems to be it for this. We should go tell Gene what we found.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but it didn't let me. Unless it wants me to... Unless this is why. Oh, that's only that investigate, okay. Wait. I keep seeing investigate pop up, but I think it's just that. Is it going to let me talk to Gene now? What? You tell me to talk to Gene. What am I missing?
Alright, let's... Wow. The name of the project is blotted out in...
I know I did this, but why is it not letting me?
Huh. What does this mean? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Gene what we found.
It tells me to go tell Gene, but it's not letting me tell Gene. That's just that door. I got turned around for a second. It literally won't let me tell Gene. What? What am I missing? How do I tell Jean? It won't let me. I'm about to look up how to do this quest. Unless it wants me to go. Ah. But I hate Dragon's Fight. That's why. It wants me to go here, but it didn't say to go here. I mean, it kind of did, but... I'm gonna freeze to death before I get over here.
Adventure time. Off we go.
I'm about to freeze to death. Ah! Ah! It is a search the area. Okay. No wonder I was having trouble finding it.
Let's light it up.
With this? I'm a freeze! That's why I hate Dragon's Fight. That's why I don't like Dragon's Spine. And I'm blinder, there's nothing to keep warm over here.
Off we go.
One of the two, or both. I might have food to warm me up, but... Ah, warm.
We should be getting close.
I found it! Sizable hole. But the hole is completely empty and the surrounding marker made it look like something was dug up. Is that an animal or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. But this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole? Or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why is the location marked in his notes? You return to the Knights of Athonius, doubt swaying in your mind. Have to message like he's talking. You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
told Jean about your findings from Albedo's office. I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Yes, he asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimum remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would most likely have to be open to the public. And I doubt the public sentiment would be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said, when the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Someone's up with Miles. Wait until 2 days later. Okay. Day after tomorrow. Almost there. Okay.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Jane in her office? Yep. Ah, you two, let me know if we're ready. I'm ready. Alright, follow me. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean, I don't know how to say Jean's last name, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged. Miss Odia will continue to serve as... I clicked space too quick. Miss Herza represents the prosecution and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Knocks down gavel. Miss Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Gentleman male, 46 years old, marital status single, occupation hunter. Consistent with the conclusion of the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. No damage on the femur bone, Mr. Diluc found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman, a specialized technique that was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see. Just stepping forward was brave enough. The court thanks you for your courage.
Yes.
I hit spacebar
Thank you.
too soon.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigator also uncovers some relevant evidence on its subject and now presents it to the
Wait,
court.
does she mean...
The evidence we found in Albedo's office. The following are pieces of evidence uncabled in Mr. Albedo's office, most important of which is this map. Ah yeah, this map. For all three locations. This map was found in the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? Yes. We're the one who marked these locations. Yes. You realize that's basically a admission of guilt, don't you? If the evidence is against you is nearly insurmountable. No! Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expand on the
We
matter.
have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Hertha, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that, but I am not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easier for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. That mean he really didn't do anything good? He mentioned brushing off the snow. That's supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the locations mapped on the map we found in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Traveler, you're the one who uncovered the notes, right? And I'm assuming you visited the third location visited on the marked on the map. Yes. Can you tell us what you found? You nod and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature, with everything covered in snow. No one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? Let's interpret the third mark location. The third mark location in Dragonspine really knew about it because we found the map inside the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There was also claw marks around the outside, but there was no body. Hey, thanks for the follow, how goes it? But there was no body or remains whatsoever. Space chicken! Yes. Indeed! Second marked location. The second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where Diluc saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. Diluc described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to conclude against Albedo. I can't English. Albedo, so the testimony should be trustworthy. Diluc found teeth and a femur bone in the scene. Donna confirmed this version of events because she was also there that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up, despite her crush. Donna wouldn't lie about something like that, just to get Diluc's attention. Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. And then the first mark location, let's go interpret this. The first mark location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. Let's interpret this. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur belong to a Mondstadt citizen, and a witness's account suggests that Albedo was the last person to come into contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body into a few bones, and does that mean he's the killer? Associate this one. Why is it glowing? What about this? No, that doesn't make sense. The first one's the weakest. Interpret. Interpret. See, like I said, I can't English right now. Okay. I better mark the three locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all three locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough. But unlike the first two locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the third location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the third location has been there longer than the other two. If the hole at the third location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Most people know Albedo is an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team, but in truth, he's the, how do you say that? A synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners. Gold. Rainy Jolter? I said that wrong, I know. Albedo is a steadfast intelligence and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he didn't commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. If he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo never has displayed any ill will towards humanity, and he also seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That'd only make things worse for him. And then the ecosystem of Dragonspine. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deeper than the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a particular life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things has happened to Dragonspine. No, that doesn't make sense. Is it really this one this time? What? Ah, encounters on Dragonspine. Almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo. And we weren't the only ones. Wait a second. Someone looks exactly like him. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the third location. The hole was still there with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests that Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still a reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Astute as ever, Traveler.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect, unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to Traveler's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Herta, and deny any connections to that map. But that is not what I aim to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those three locations. What? But there were indeed bodies at Lee's location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
You're mistaken, Miss Herta. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest in Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led me to an altercation, where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain. The third location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber, Bennett, and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Miss Ursa, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So someone who happens to look exactly like you? Exactly like him? So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
What's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you too.
As you can see, this is Hertha. the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court. Drops gavel. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that's where the subject of my research lies. The dragon, Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the east, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle and, with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter in Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
The two of you look identical, but judging based on your demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing! By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter! How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago! Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
He's been suspicious the whole time.
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your information on the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic, you can just add it now. You saw it changing your appearance, don't you? Or should I say, all Spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force and appearance you can change at will. Yet here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act because you worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
Hey! They're shielding the imposter!
She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
It's time. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any one of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master Diluc picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Oh, that's quite an evolved plan. Indeed. Follow me. Should I try to do how Albedo would talk? No. Like that. Well, it's all boring.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They all are monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent. But fear not, we've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature aggregated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so, we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first stop?
Top of the city wall. Oh, that's a lot of spots.
Off we go.
I'm going to the one over here first. I don't know if there's an easy way to get over here though. Wait, what? I was saying wait, what? Because there was a Paimon bear here. And I happen to find, is it Venti? I happen to go to the one where Venti's at first. Dude, someone's coming. Help me, please, someone help me.
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop back. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. I agree. Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big, it's going to be pretty exhausting. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Haha, just what I wanted to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when they're not here, you know. Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected these monsters to have become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies as I monitored the situation in Dragonspine. I noticed that many who ventured there come back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power. The less fortunate ones have already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated two who attempted
What
to
about the
attack.
remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind the body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained was the first victim with a few strands of hair, the second some teeth and bone. Only the bodies Albedo destroyed were the monsters. Mimics formed, and then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the purification of the bodies. After we defeated the doppelganger, Waffle Flower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? He told me the story of a gardener. I remember. I don't. It's so long ago, and I did that part. I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed the Waffle Flower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter in Dragonspine that day. Yes, that'd be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up, subject to bodies and returning to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power have the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into dragon spine for too long also bound to fail under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has become affected is hard to perceive. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? Although people acting strange, those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Euphonia's headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until it finally surged to the surface and seized control. That was our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash the power, all those under his influence would become violent, and thus, we would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do? We can't go around hurting innocent people!
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. We'll use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the Knights a chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right? Yes. So if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many!
Yes, lots of them. There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear, all units. What's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oh, you know, I'm just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness, Traveler and Paimon and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot. Heh. Alright, now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas. Thanks, friend. May the animal Archon protect you. I've got things covered here. Where are we going? Alchemy! Out the front gate to Kaya! I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is! Ah! Get back! Phew, that was a close one. I suppose things are in order, Master D. I appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Oh, well, let me get out of your hair. I suppose we should work together, but you wouldn't just melt my ice. You would just melt my ice anyway. Suit yourself. Haha. Alright, tell me, when did you notice something was off? The first trial. Ah, because of the fake Hertha? No, because of you. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me, Master D. When do you think I actually got nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming! Hey, hold on a second thought. It's best not to think about it. Oh, I got these Luke and Kaya.
Dodge this.
I should do elemental burst.
Freeze.
That's what it wants me to do. No, I didn't mean to hit escape.
Cool it.
What's the hurry?
Ow.
Freeze.
Time for ult time.
Dodge this.
He wants me to use the burst. I'm not dodging.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Okay. Is it bad that I'm currently shuffling stuff into boxes? No, not really. You kind of end up with stuff in your inventory, at least I do. I either put it back into the belt somewhere, or I just do what you're doing, putting it in the chest. But I mean, people ain't know with chest.
Dodge this.
Actually, would be effective doing the long run, right?
Don't get frostbite.
Once you get robots, you put it in the logistic chest.
They're over there! Dilu, Kaya!
If you had time to make it out, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was the closest spot to the city gate. Maintaining control of the main road. Maintaining control of the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control, don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you. We don't have to bring that up. Well, keep all the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations. Good luck. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Brain not computing, setting up the auto factories yet. We smelting and researching though. Graduated to power too. Hey! Thank you for trusting me and choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always. We'll see you soon. Of course, stay safe. Oh, official. More knights. Barbara and whatever. Rosetta? Get close to internet so everyone sees to heal them.
Let's dance.
Oh, I'm playing healer now. I gotta wait 9 seconds.
I'll protect us.
Alright, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with logistics from the back.
Or maybe we can give you a hand. Oh, sorry, yeah. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front line, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. You can count on me. I really don't know how all this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time, so I think everything would be alright. No, it has to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? No, not at all. Did you need something? I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting. So I need you to take care of yourself. Huh? How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragon Spine, and he has all authority on that region. So we should take him at his word. Dragon Spine, huh? So the city is going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Euphonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then who will protect you? Don't worry. I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please let them be okay out there. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Ah, of course, coming. Oh, Noelle. Bennett. Ember. They're here. Prepare for battle. On guard. Oh, the Mika voice is like, on guard, everyone. Monsters at 11 o'clock. Looks like we got 25 Healy Charles, 2 blazing axe. How do you say that? Mita Charles? And a bunch of different slimes. Prepare for elemental countermeasures. Roger that. Where are y'all? I don't want to attack up here. I want to attack down here. It's just easier.
Providing cover fire.
Get him!
What's this barrier for? Ah!
Engaging.
It's easier if I fight front on. I don't like bows.
Providing cover fire.
I got ult.
Let's keep going, team.
No one escapes my sights.
Is it just you now?
Final warning.
Die. Oh, done there.
All units are now in position.
Bertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. I get chills thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you. And you're none the wiser. Don't worry, once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried. Same here. I thought it was real at one point. I was in complete shock. So you didn't know Amber? It seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation on the wraps. No need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. That sounds like Eula, alright. She's an impenetrable wall. That one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization so that she can come with the idea that she had disappeared. Ah, so that explains it. The rumor that someone had fallen during a mission, or of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right in her trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action or some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya, in Hertha's direct subcoordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we need to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth, and it has to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. And if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut, and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed, I have you to thank for that, Traveler. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. Me? But I didn't even know there was a plan. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for a Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I know your sense of responsibility and justice as honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you in Dragonspine before. If she had thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Albedo's right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you didn't take offense at our decision to keep that from you. Also, please don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Even though people were involved in the plan, we had no other choice. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Aww, that means a lot.
In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. It is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
I'm going over here because it's quicker. Shortcut! Because there is wind. Isn't it right over here? How would monsters get over here, though?
It's all my fault. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
We are providing mobile support across the region. If there's something you need to explain, you can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Just tell us, there's nothing to be afraid of.
Klee, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Klee is...
Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Alright. Fighting first, conversation later. Okay, how did
She
enemies
was right
get over
next
here?
to me, and the next thing
No,
I knew,
not
she
you.
ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
I hate you.
Scatter! Then! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
I wish I had Albedo.
Burst forth! Feel this ancient power!
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
Then! Ha!
I did that with Albedo. We won! Great work, Klee. I'll be counting on you to protect Yula next time, too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem, just leave it to Klee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days, and these monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right, so I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you had some time, I'm sure Yula would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
Hehe, it would be an honor. Klee would do her best. Return to the center of Mondstadt.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Will that take me there? I mean, maybe. Where am I going? Not through the wind. Ah, literally the center. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise? Good. Our preparations paid off. Few injuries and few and far between. I have the full record here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit. Everyone all right?
Amber?
Yep. Rain is rain. We're back. We kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. That's amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few. Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete. Good to have you back safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends? Ah yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Traveler and Paimon should be there too. Alright, everyone who has finished their work should head back to their quarters or to the church to get some rest. Want to come with us, Klee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. Yes, yes, Klee says. Hi everyone! Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way. Oh, well, wait, does that mean you saw me running for my life? Oh no, apologies, just forget I said anything. Just kidding, but you're right. It was tough for me out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Any notable information on the wind? Of course. While I was out on the city wall for quite some time, I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, I picked up on ancient voices and a child's anger. Darren has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing subject to his emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer Mother's only child, or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine, and I dare to say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I'll be the only child Mother needs. This mindset arose out of Duran's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of subjects to his knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach. accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence, and the fact that his army even got this far as a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling, it's close. Oh, Miss Fonia, here to make you report.
Nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind asking, why did you come from that direction, and why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There's a change of plans. We sent that message over the wind the last few moments of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well, because you're under Durin's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. You're not going anywhere. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from the tower soon. But now Durin knows. Alright, the others are looking after Fonia. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happened next is more of a personal project. I consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference? Tripartite? Ah yes, that's relatively new tradition, Grandmaster. Parker came up with the idea a few years ago. I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of for some small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard, and if I hadn't known any different, I thought he was talking about his older sisters.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. Indeed. Anyway, the Tripartite Conference is a gathering of 3 parties. Now, if you say the first name, the Anima Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights of the Churches of Prophonius. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has quite a way with such words. He was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in that Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, and now I have a request of my own. So I would need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would. Of course. Traveler, pass me the Dolo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Hehe, just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka? Grandmaster? Oops, I put in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now.
Well, considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Ah yes, well have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
When you want the stash, you can have as much liquor as you want it.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find a secret stash!
Don't tell me you hid it beneath the great tree of Windways. That sounds like a bit much.
Hello? Who is this?
Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine, it's Barbados.
A apology is just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
The music is a little loud. You still remember the Tripartite conference, right? Audio's better now, okay. He's asking for... I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice. Albedo, Captain of the Knights of Euphonia's investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the...
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother, Rhine-daughter, never accomplished?
Rhine-daughter. In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Be right where? Here? As in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you turn yourself into a giant...
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before you set out, there's someone I need you to meet. There's someone you need to meet. Head to my office. He's waiting for you there. Okay. I have to go this way. Right? Oh no, I didn't have to.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? I'm on bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Why you always want food? Hey, not so loud.
Minnie Turin, what are you doing here?
Oh, actually, I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during battle, but you floated away too fast. You were there? Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Hehe, thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I just sneak off to the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people. I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm going to replace the Duran on Dragonspine. I'm going to be the one who survived and brought into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Sorry, I should have been more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Human transmutation? Sorry, Albedo's intended subject? Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Minnie Durin? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. But I do know I have as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose the other Durin. Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing form. I know, Albedo talked to me about this. He said the Duran on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive. Almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what that'll look like. If I can still be me, once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these kind of questions are normal. We are just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning. And suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry, no one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know. Albedo told me he's the, I don't know how to say that word, a synthetic human. And if this works, I'll be one too. We'll be the only two of our kind in the world. Alchemical creations, allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there is only one other person like me in this world, I guess that makes us family.
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hakai know about this?
Yes, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me. He just told me to get a move on then. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. Go to the location indicated by Alice. What about it? Here? Yeah. Your party cannot be changed during the... Okay. Oh, this place.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So no unspoken rules to be aware of. I don't want to unwillingly perk myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
It happened a lot in the city today, and if she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of
All
Opponents.
right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. Oh. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin and Dragonspine.
Oh?
And I'd also like to request some alchemical regents from the...
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from Mare...
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, right, Nectar?
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or millennia, but the day will come. I spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I am well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerate threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers possessed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment, so the solution is to kill him, then resurrect him into a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Clee and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. Oh, tied into that. This is created by mages from the Hexenzirkel, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children the other day. Oh, I see.
It was during that journey that I learned most certainly that Duran would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Duran's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transformation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, the blood of the original dragon's heart, and the monster emanates from the mare and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them, and so you must pass the Hexenzirkel's trial.
I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked Traveler to come along. Wait, I'm joining this thing? You're not even going to try to talk me into it? Haha, I can think of no better partner for such an endeavor.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice has always loved the spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support
Well,
one another.
success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
Bye!
What? Why?
Bye!
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Bye, Paimon.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two
We're
are
playing
ready,
chess. Ah!
interact with the
I'm not good at
chessboard on the
chess.
table. It will guide you through the trial.
Then let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Of course. Are you ready? Just about?
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
I'm not good at chess. Want a chessboard? Hope I'm not playing chess. It's certainly keeping the Hexenzirkel. We're chucking down to chess-sized pieces.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
What was it? Nothing, it's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now that I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively, nothing can dampen her spirit. Don't worry, you'll be back again with her in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
Aunt Alice, I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Your mother has to recuse herself. Who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it
I'm not
takes
good at
to
chess.
achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Okay, it's fighting.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came. One with the force. I hear everything. Oh. Moment of birth.
I don't got the finger memory anymore.
Everybody stand back.
I'm not gonna think of memory anymore of this.
Feel this ancient power.
This is more
Oh, fuck.
Witness my great undertaking.
What's your problem? Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya! Ha-ha!
Witness my great undertaking.
Better direct chess game. Oh.
Moments of birth.
Shit, I tapped out. Shit.
Live! Spirit blade. Attack! And shroud.
A proper send-off!
From the moments of birth.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Coming at ya!
One with the force.
Oh, fuck.
Feel this ancient power. Swift and merciful.
Die.
Let's have a ball. It'll be fun.
I'm going in!
Okay. That wasn't too bad.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
Not more fighting.
Well done. But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Whatever that means, I don't know. You okay? More? More fighting? Fight! Why more fighting?
The trial awaits. Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So, it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. In the spirit of Rhonda.
Let me move. Okay.
A little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Marvelous.
I don't know what I'm trying to do.
Oh, Albedo. You're always so charming and delightful. Unlike my own student.
Shit.
She can be so full of herself.
Why'd that one shot me? Was I already low? Right, reviving food. No, not Cho Young. No. What was the reviving food? I don't know if I have any more reviving food. There's temperature. Here's some. Oh, that's the reviving food. I need more.
I do.
Moments of birth. Witness the great undertaking.
Oh, fuck.
This.
Hey there!
I'll bury you and shroud. Witness my great undertaking.
Everybody stand back!
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Watch out!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
This battle's worse.
Moments of birth.
A little too toasty.
This battle's way worse.
That's the way.
And now, a towering return.
I deal with two of them.
Moments of birth. And shroud.
The tidal chorus sings for you.
I can't see. No.
Witness my great undertaking.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I dance
I
for
take them
you,
out at the same
my
time. No,
dear.
that's not fair.
From whence moments of birth.
I take you out.
The final act is upon us.
Okay. That wasn't fair. I didn't like that.
Yes, very well done.
We did it.
They've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest. Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both.
Yeah?
You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
Here we go. Back to normal.
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you. Felt pretty good to beat the trial. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free and we'll head to Dragon's
To
Spine.
deal with the dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed. The sooner we do it during, the better. Imagination theory. Does Alice have anything else to say?
Nice to have you back safe and sound.
No. What's up here? Oh, this area. Now we leave. Okay. Is it trying to lead me out? Is that what it's doing? Yeah. Exactly what it's doing. You need to heal though. Where's the teleporter to there? I guess I have to go to that one. Lovely. Wasn't there a statue of 7 here somewhere? There it is. You know, I'm just gonna teleport away anyway.
This weather is delightful.
If I need heat, I'll just I wanna track this. Oh, it is. Well, I should teleport to be easier. To get the fire.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
Wanna climb into my hood?
You sure? Is it warm in there?
It should take... Fuck. That's really super creepy in here. I might die from cold. 5. Sorry, Paimon, I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Leave it to me. You two stay on guard.
May Paimon ask a question?
No, Paimon, shut up. You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So to say we are akin would be categorically
Sounds
incorrect.
like you prefer humans to dragons then.
It's not so much a matter of perspective, but rather as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I am perhaps most unique among humans, in that I am the only one of my kind, but soon there'll be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace Durin of the Dragonspine. After my conversion of him, thus expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention extremely challenging, but one I understand why I came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That, primarily, is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I am just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life, the world cannot generate, how we say, endogenously, is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids in life in attaining a level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It's not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, it's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Perphonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Well, no, thank you. Finished.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I just removed the core. to restore students' vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and create a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. Wait, there's a lot of these ores. I don't remember what they do, but it'll keep me warm as I walk out here. Even though I'm gonna teleport away anyway.
Another problem.
I can just steal your
Objects
chest.
like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
I can ignore the Fatui. Oh, the crystal thing wore off. But I teleport away now. I'll take this apple. I want the apple. Okay. Alright, let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying
We sure
me.
learned a lot.
Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourself.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom Star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
I'm sure we'll find out on the day of. Okay. Oh, wait until 2 days later. Okay. I had to go the whole way. There we go.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin! Let's go check it out!
Return to special story mode to continue the story. Okay, will you let me if I go up here? I should just teleport. It would be closer. Instead of walking.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Back to the story mode we go. As you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that have tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to title the Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but those whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control of the conflict. His words and songs have always had a way of lifting people's spirits, and they are a great support to us all. Let's give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard.
Wow!
Amazing!
Venti!
Huh? No way, you're really gonna pick me? Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. Alright, does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern? I'm sure they would be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you like, you can even take a drink to give your accomplished speech to the crowd. In that case, let me swap out this speech for a song. Everyone, the best part in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away. Gather around and lend me your ears. No, let's do this, right? I hereby exercise the prayer of creation. Alchemy! Amid this earth, flowing water. Refraining fire, fortifying wind. Oh, there's Razor! Reverse the 18th worldly and doing it fastly. Why am I tired all of a sudden? Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm. Elevate flesh and fashion in sacred blood and bone. Oh, sages, witness my grand endeavor. Not bad, right? I can't actually pause it. I look like Venti.
Albedo, how did everything go?
Very smoothly, I'd say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Correct, however, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Incredible work, Albedo. I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we have accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression if she had seen it. Had she seen it. My master and mother, Gold Mikandora? A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time, I was able to collaborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me. Get to know me, get to know other people. Life is a space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end, just like me. He will have to come to an end. Just like me, he'll have to step inside the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds. And now, I'm a gardener too. As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience. Mm-hmm. Master never showed me her face, but if the Hexen Zergo knows what I've done, that means she knows as well and gave me her approval. Since devouring Nibiris, it seems she finally has found modicum of peace? And if so, then I am truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know.
Devouring Nibarius?
Nibarius.
What's Nibarius?
It's the name of the ruler of life.
What?
Aunt Alice told me about not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Nibarius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nibarius are now one. In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
Paimon took the words right out of my mouth. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along this sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Thank you. I will get going.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference.
Yeah?
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
Who knows? Want to take a guess?
Venti, you're back.
Oh, well, I couldn't keep my two friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom now, could I? What do you think of Nacelsia? It's quite fitting. True feeling of the prodigal sun, a sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. Traveler, give me your hand. Huh? The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo retrieved the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. The Hexen Zergo wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away.
A gift and a mystery all in one! The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
According to the Cinder, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this, so I suppose it belongs with you. Alright, thanks. Ah, well, all I did was deliver it, although I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Really? I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word.
Of course, Dad! Let's go to the tavern right now!
Huh, music to my ears. I'm so happy I could fly. It's like this festival is made for me or something. When no love remains for the song to tell, the world becomes not what is an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, but it would not be for a hero who could set us all free. Through shadows so cold, he sought rhythm untold, chasing the fragrance the wind only knows. Thus, wistfulness waned and faded into the night as he stepped from the darkness and into the light. And more of this, or is this it? Oh. That was it. Any new area on the map? I just want to see if there's anything new on the map. I can turn this back on. Actually, yes. Or is this the really high area that I couldn't get to? Because there was that area. That's not happy. Why is the game not happy here? But it could be. Messed up on trying to climb that. He used too much stamina too fast. So what I gotta do is just go up here slowly. If I was withering waves, I could run up here and already be up here. Or run up the mountain with any character and then be up here. But you know, this is Genshin and they didn't do that because this is Genshin. Just fighting or a puzzle? Puzzle, okay. Oh, I need one of those characters. There's one. Was this the teleporter I couldn't get to? Oh no, wait, no, I got to that one. What? Why can't I go here? Oh, I can. Sacred Mountain lies before you, that is, if you can eliminate the... Facepalm. Noko! Rar, did the volcano just erupt? No, it's been super quiet. Did you see it erupt? Traveler? Noko? What's up? What's with those faces? You look like a pair of detectives from a light novel who suddenly realized the truth about the killer. There's some sort of truth, right? The true identity of the murderer is Paimon. Rar. Darn it, how do you know? Paimon was certain no one started eating Little Miss Cake. Just kidding, Paimon actually stole. So what did you just see? Explain. Some strange images? I think I see the case, yes. But this time you also saw a giant selection of ruins in the abyss. From Sacred Mountain, Didn't the Netherlands call that volcano Sacred Mountain? Could that be what something to do with the volcano? Batman can't shake the feeling that the person was so united with Noto really wants us to go there. Maybe that's where we're finding the answers to Noko's origin. We might even meet his family. Rawr. Anyway, Paimon thinks we should keep an ear out for information about the volcano. Come to think of it, one of the 6 tribes of Natlan, the Collective of Plenty, it lives beside it, don't they? Maybe we can ask them for help. I'll buy a teleporter. My characters are so severely under level that I can't beat the thing because of this. I think I need to get it there, maybe? What do I really need? I can ascend the weapon. Okay. I should level up artifacts. I forgot about talents. A little bit more. Okay, I need to get that statue of 7, which is over there.
Yeah, yeah. You can.
Oh, you're just an enemy. Okay. Are you following me? No. That's faster than if I weren't to, Since having fun chasing the baby, but Paimon can see. Statue of 7 was over here. I just want the statue of 7. That's all I want right now. That helped me, actually. What was it to get out? It was cute. What's a statue of 7? You will let me get the statue of 7, right? If I don't fall down, instead of failing to jump across. Let's see.
A touch of frost.
Shit. I just want the statue of 7. This is all I want. How do I get over here? I don't know how I'm going to get over there, but... Oh, I see. It's an island like that. Oh, and it's on a volcano. Huh. I don't think there's any other near area, though, right? I just want to make sure. Fontaine, Sumeru, Natlan. Okay. There's this area, but I don't know how to do that area. Okay. So, what to do now? Let's see. Wait, what was that achievement? Light up. Ah. Okay. I don't know what I want to do in this game now. I wanted to play that quest. I could continue the Natlan thing. Or the Fontaine quest. But no, I'm done with Genshin for now. I'm not ending though. What to play now, though? Let's try this game. Then more. Okay, so we're going to here. I really wanted to play that quest. For the record, I have no idea how to play this game. Games built on Chromium cannot be captured using game capture. This is a web browser. What? Why is everything Electron apps? I just gotta move this down to the bottom now. I got so many scenes here. Okay, let's get there. The factory must grow. Hello! Oh, that's too big. Transform. Fit the screen. Okay. New game. Do I click it? How goes it? I click this button. Okay. I don't know how to play this game. I'm just clicking buttons. Oh, now there's a tutorial. Welcome, I see you started. Oh, I see. It's actually using these. I see. That's what these numbers are. Let's get one of those. I don't think I need tutorial. Three iron plates. I just know I click buttons. I think this is worse than like Satisfactory though. I need more stone. Okay, I think I understand this. There's not much to this though. There's really not a lot to this, is there? Need more of this. I need to get this number up. I really need to get this mining level up for stone. Okay, now I need coal. Now I need iron. I need more iron. I need more iron. I need a lot more of this. Mod? This game's called Incremental Factory. I don't think I really like it though. Like, truthfully. It's trying to be like, I feel like it's trying to be like Shapes, that game. What do I need for green science? I need a lot of bricks. Does this make bricks? Yes. I don't like that I can only buy max. So now I need to increase more stone. Need to increase more stone. Now I need to increase coal. I might go play Factorio. I'm not really feeling this game. I'll get green, whatever the green science thing he does. I know I need green science. This is too linear. This is too, you can only do one thing at a time. What am I missing? I'm missing what? Okay, I'm bored of this. I didn't even save, but I didn't like it. I'm just gonna play this game. Alright, I took off the source. I called it miscellaneous. Okay, now it should be captured in Factorio in a second. There it goes. Now I'm gonna play this game. I don't know if there's anything else I can research. I mean, yeah. Just that. And then all this. Wait, rocketry. Sure. Sure, even though I might not use laser turrets. Sure. Actually, that would be really useful. Oh yeah, which train ran out of fuel? 1, 2, 1. Okay, so what I need to do, as long as that train doesn't come in here. Okay, good. I should drive over here, but eh. I had a gate right there, and I did not use that gate. there? I'm seeing the red here. Probably because I marked the trees for destruction. I got Roboport off. Okay. I need to put a signal here. Do I got another train station on me? No. One, two, one. Okay. That train just gonna loop around? No. I got a fuel station now. Man, right next to where the train's out of fuel at. Nice. Where did I put the solid biofuel? Right there. Oh, it's going this way. But I immediately needed to go to fuel after. Where's that one? I didn't aim at fuel and then the ratio thing. Ah! I moved my foot and I made it cramp for a second, but I'm good. Full fuel. Okay, you are going there. Am I in the train? Yes. Okay. Where's the solid biofuel at? Right there. I need another iron chest or steel chest, but it'll wait here. Oh wait, I need 2 more of these. I already had 2 more. Okay, it was fine. And I should put a signal over here. So that way trains won't get blocked on the track. Like that, I think was. No, don't copy the multiple train station thing. Have it where your trains look all the same size. The reason like this train has 2 things like that is just because the way this is here. Because of how the trains can't go always in one direction, they're constantly rotating when they come here. I mean, I'll keep this train around, but an incremental factor game doesn't seem like a streaming type game. Be a good time killer game, I think, but not streaming wise for me personally. Yeah, I'm starting to see the need for trains. I'm not really using these for filter. I'm just using them because they can carry more at once. So therefore they can load up the train faster. Oh yeah, actually it will be using petroleum now. Instead of being that, I need to put fuel in front. Why don't you go get trains? Or pipe everything across the map. I mean, that could work too, though. If you... Well, not as much, though. Now you need these. Everything here is just kind of made on demand. Is there a solid biofuel or a solid fuel thing there? I have no idea. Any enemies that are immediate threat? No. We'll be here though. I need to go defend up here. Because if they attack this, that'd be fuck. I'm just gonna wait for the oil train. I mean, that can fill up with petroleum, it's fine, because over here will fill up with petroleum. As long as the oil train isn't over here. And it is. About to leave though. I need to defend up here more. My inefficient roundabout is right here. I mean, it works. I'm not happy with it. It could be optimized a lot better, but oh yeah, this definitely needs a fence. Oh, F. This 1000% needs defense. It is not defended right now. Oh, I mean, it kind of is, but not like well enough that I could defend against an attack. Back one more. So I need oil, ammo, and now I need to assign. Where's the train at? This here just runs off here, so there it's fine. I'll need the train here. Where is the train? There it is. Is that it? No. This is the train I need. And I needed to go there, leave with empty cargo. Time passed. Or 5 seconds of inactivity. Yes, I know there's no path to it right now. When there's 2 cargo things, so as long as okay. So if I can move this, I should be able to if I find the right spot. Up one more. Okay. That there. Chain signal there and there. Take out these. There we go, now it's good. Now that train should be on its way up here. Yes, it is. And do not leave. Now that I got these... Oh, fuck. I don't got steel chests anymore. I'm gonna turn oil off for now. That way no pollution will go through. There's coal right there. Okay, I need to go up there then. There'll be another train up here. And I'm gonna make it skirt right by this. Oh, I need that thing. I need to make those. The trap's gonna go right here. Okay, it's just a tree in the way. That'll go there. Okay. Now this here. This would be where the track will go up. And as such, turn this off so I can plan this out. I definitely need to go forward a little bit. Why don't you let me go past here? I put a little bit of ammo here, but not enough to really What, do I need to go back one? Okay, I'm doing this by hand, fine. Because the wall here is in the way, it wasn't letting me make the blueprint. Actually, that's wrong. I think. Yeah, no, it doesn't need to go into this one. This one goes down, this one goes up if the signals are on the outside. Yeah, they are. Okay. So I need to go a little bit further. 2 more, right? Yes. There we go. Okay. And then, well, it'll be the same thing with this. I'm just making sure I'm going right without going over. Then put that there. Okay. Should be better now. I mean, I'm gonna park this train here for now. What I might do is redo this now. If I have enough tracks right now, I'll go redo this. The signal, rid of all the trees in the way. One more? Okay, this train can just run. Yeah, I'll have enough track for this. Why mine by hand? Okay. And actually, don't I got more train signals on me? No. I'm gonna move it to there. Means one inserter there, one there, one there. And then one say there. That's gonna be my ride back. That won't be enough distance for that one. Okay. So what they need to do is turn this around. So it would have to be that short. One more. So now what they need to do is connect this. There wasn't wood in the way. Yeah, I know that made one train not have a... Wait, what? I made that train not have path? It should have path. Why doesn't it? Maybe that's why. One more? Okay. Now it has path. A little hard to see. There we go, a bit better. Okay, we will go back to the main base because that's where I need to go anyway. I need more walls and more turrets. Oh, fuck. I don't like that that made the worms go off. I might curve this over more. Like somewhere here. I seriously might. You can stay there. Okay. So I need 1 and 2. I need a lot of these. What I really should do, right? Make a factory for that where I just start crafting those. So I need these 3 things. Where do I want to run these 3 belts at? What is this short on? Sulfur! Why aren't I producing sulfur? The factory must grow! The factory is hungry! Indeed, it must grow. Ah. You want to see very temporary things that I plan on destroying and I haven't yet? I'm just gonna cram a belt in here. This is bad satisfactory design, but do not replicate. This is a don't do what I'm about to do thing. Also, why did I put that there? I need to go under this belt. Doesn't feel bad. I'm toss the whole save soon. Don't feel bad. I'm gonna toss the whole save soon. Ah. You mean saves like this? I can't even load it. It's so old. I have to go back in versions to be able to go to it. You can kind of see when I stop playing as much, because there's a lot less. I know I don't keep that many saves. I don't think I've ever actually deleted a save. I can't load that one. That's the oldest one I can load. I was confused for a second why sulfur, there's sulfur here? No, okay. This is emptying out. This isn't filling up, is it? Nope. This is why I ran out of blue science. That train is parked. I need more walls. Walls are probably also need more coal soon. Where did I have stone and walls being made at? Actually, I don't remember now. Oh, over there. Also need to find stone on the map. This is why I usually don't use default settings. Did I turn walls off intentionally? Hold on. Now I need to make sure or not. Where does this belt go? Ah. I mean, I got too much anyway. So yes, that's off intentionally. Okay. I need a lot of turrets. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna automate that. Okay, so I need green chips. Now I should be able to just make some. Yeah. Now I just gotta find where I want to cram in more assemblers. I don't think I'm gonna go much further with this bus system, so How about right in the middle? Actually, no, I'm gonna put it over here. Probably not gonna do much of a bus system for that. So I can just cram it in over here somewhere. How about right, yes. Reload the belt of engine? Yeah. I'll never have to worry about engines because I got them right here. There's no space. Yes, actually there is. Maybe not. That there, that there. I'm being blind again. Nope, not enough space. Actually, I only need one anyway. This isn't supposed to be make 50 million turrets anyway. So I can just put this here. Some more of these. I don't need that. Sure, that can get stored there. That can go there. I need a long-handed inserter. Okay, I'm just gonna merge them like that. I don't play the game the best in terms of efficiency and stuff, so like there's way better ways. Shit. No, why don't I run this up here? And then run this here, here. Hey Boomy, how many hours have you lost of could potentially be doing other things to this game? Or is the counter not that high already? Need one more of these. Just another game. Ah. Actually, what does it need more of? It needs more iron plates. As in, I would probably be playing something else. Ah. I was just curious. Oh no, it only needs, oh, it doesn't need... It needs 20 iron plates. So gears and copper get combined. So then this runs here. And then I can run there. And run this. No, I need more of these. Actually, I'm gonna do a thing. Do that. And now it'll work better. Maybe. So. I just need to leave this to craft for a while. Something sad. What? What's sad? Put this in the middle. And then I'll run this back into a chest. I only did that like that, the inserter here, so I don't have to put another power pole. Being lazy. Got a oil field set up and running in coal field, then 30 minutes later, it can run itself. Yeah. But I'll have to put another inserter anyway. Defeating the purpose of doing that to begin with. Okay. So, I mean, you could always do this. I need a radar over here. In that one little gap, I managed to create an area that's not covered by radar. I don't really have the power for laser turrets yet. Seriously, I'm just researching things to get them out of the way. Alright, I forgot to limit this chest. I'll limit it to there. It's making crude petroleum gas and solid fuel. Ah! I definitely will need more coal. Okay. I need more belts. And I'll need more of these. Okay, I need iron gears. Oh, I could upgrade this too. I'm going till I run out of the inserter, so that's why I'm going so slow with this. Okay, should be able to make another one. I don't need tier 1. Could have set up in half the time with coal feed. Hey, I mean, you gotta learn somehow. Don't feel bad. Right? Or without, I meant. Ah. So, you ready for trains yet? Is it really just running on that and that's it? Yes. So I should let it charge up a little bit. Okay. Or like fill up a little bit, I mean. Also try and burn through that. I forgot to limit the chest. Why I'm gonna dump a whole save and begin a new long haul game. Ah. I see. I could break everything and then... Okay, how many turrets have been made? I have 81. Oh yeah, I was gonna make more belts, and then I didn't. I need a lot of belts. Like you said, I'm finding the learning curve. Or... get a handle on this save now as early. I mean, if you want to do efficiency reset for better efficiency, I'd say do the latter. It's up to you. Oh, this one was, Princess. And here's the only real difference. Ah. Here's the way to do labs, by the way. I want to see something. Oh, we'll do that. Nah. Something like this, but I haven't figured out how to put the other more belts in this, because it only goes like there. Because apparently I can't reverse it there, because there's certain... Actually. I can. Okay. That would work. It seems like that would work. Huh. Even though it makes them go constantly. This game, I have bugs off. If I start new, I turn bugs on. Ah. Yeah, get a grasp of the game. So, I mean, as long as the red stuff doesn't start affecting them, you're pretty fine for a little bit. And what I mean by red stuff is, see this thing here? It says pollution. So it probably looks like this for you, but without it on. I just leave it on. So I know when... What's the coal right there? But the red is pollution. If it gets over them, they will attack. And they evolve faster. Fine. There's also, where is it? Evolution rate this year. Which is how fast they will, like, so if you did this, well, basically how this works, right? How often? I don't know what this one is. Evolution creates due to destroying enemy. So I know this last one, you do this, any bit of pollution, and they will basically instantly evolve. They could also turn on peaceful mode. Unless you did, but that turns off most achievements, like all of the achievements. Unless they made it where it only turns off some, like it says, and not all of them anymore. New challenge. Oh, you want to have fun, right? You want to have a very easy gameplay? You just do this. Was trying to find ore and having to worry about ore. It's just I like to lurk a lot. That's why I do 20. Or I go to say something and I get busy. You know, I could always play it like this. Would never have trouble finding ores. I'm gonna destroy this anyway. Or just abandon it. Fair. I've seen you watch like over a week's worth, so it's surprising. I'll try to say stuff. But I don't mind you asking though. See a little bit more. Just lighting up the base. Does this sound weird? They like changed the sound of this since I remember. Like it changes. It used to be a one static sound. That's why when I heard it doing that, I had checked power before. Nice to meet you too. Like chatting wise to you, I mean. Here. And then I see him moving slow, and I'm used to the old texture where it went fast. So I'm like, wait, am I short on power? Okay, let's go defend oil now. Actually, let me get more turrets. I should have a bit now. I probably only had like 10. I had a little bit more. Like 29-ish. I'm letting blue science back up. So it'll be a little bit before I research things. And then it'll go fast again and not slower. Let's go here. I think it's more fun to watch it on the map. Does it really have to go all the way around? I guess it really does. This is a bad roundabout. It should only have to go on it then back off, but apparently not. One other thing I don't like. These bases. And how going by this one makes the worms start getting noticed. Or notice me. Notice it. Can I make any more gates? Yes. Okay, and then here. I'm gonna do this a bit lazy and only use few gates, so I don't have to go over the turns. Bigger area to cover, more resources to use, but nah. The more walled off this is, the better. Oh fuck, I forgot to bring, whatchamacallit, these things. These cliff explosives would blow up this, and then I can continue the train track that way. I'm gonna mine this by hand. How much further do I need to go? About here. Is there more oil up here? If that's oil, then... There any oil will pass me. Yes. I'm gonna go for all the oil. This would be a huge area to defend, but it'll be defended for later. Trees also absorb pollution, but they will die after a period of time from pollution as well. So it's kind of a sponge. Then this goes here. Can they actually use clip bombs? Oh, they actually can. Huh. I know they let them use cliff bombs. Okay, the wall is there. Wait. Why am I placing the wall manually? I got this. For this very reason. I'll need these more compact though. For this larger bases here. What's in the way? If I was standing on that, that would have ran me over. Oh. The robots are gonna go slower and slower to follow me back as their batteries die. I'm just gonna cover the corner. Okay. What am I out of already? Oh, just construction robots. Okay. And I'll do the corner by hand. They don't got a blueprint for that. I'm in the way. Then it's here. Okay. That's why I use robots. We don't have to worry about breaking the things in the way. Is that in line? Yes. Okay, how far do I need to go? Oh, I went fast. Sure, that can stay. Actually, it'd be fine. I only need to go here, though. So I don't have to worry about them attacking. This oil never was actually properly defended. I don't want him to build here. Turn him back on. Kind of unintentionally almost built the corner. As long as the pesky biters and spitters don't attack that, I should double wall this. Double wall, it's to do that. Basically. I don't face a threat from up here right now, though. Double walls like that. Down here I should, though. Especially over here. Hey, if I just sit here. Will they be able to place it? Actually, yeah. Okay. Oh, I found the perfect thing. This is perfect. I just sit here for a while, and then they build as I go along. And wait. Okay, so now, continue along this way. Us going down, so I won't be as lucky. Okay, and then hopefully the trees don't keep pushing me out of the way. I can just go to there. Oh, that's right next to the water anyway. Okay, that'll work fine. Wait, that really goes up slanted, doesn't it? How much coal is here? Ah. Well, I might be mining that coal. So it means I might have to extend the thing over here and like that. Trees, get out of the way. If I just stand here, let him place the belts. What are you missing? Oh, just that. Are you not gonna place the walls here? Oh, you can't. Oh, this is inefficient with it running all the way up here. Oh well. It just looped down in the middle then. If I sit here, it's more easier though. Okay. How much further along? Oh, I guess that's it. Okay. Oh, I was missing explosives for that, but I turned this off on purpose because it wasn't really defended till now. Oh wait, I need to go over here. And I think I need to connect down below. Maybe. Oh, I did miss areas. Am I out of belts? Fuck. When you make a trip back. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to make a trip back. I walked into the train. Fuck. And now oh, they're gonna die. Fuck, no. The robots are gonna die. They're gonna walk right into the enemies. They walked right into the enemies or flew right into them. Surprisingly, not too bad. I did need more gears and plates though. Okay, I need you to come back too. That was my fault there. I walked right into where the train went across the map. Oh shit. Am I surprised that they got destroyed? No. We get destroyed at that one? They made it through here. I guess because they went like this. Oh, I need more robots now. I'm surprised they didn't die sooner though. Truthfully. I figured they would've. Oh shit, I forgot to put that train on. Manual. No, that one's fine. I forgot to send this one here. Also, hello Cloud Hop, how goes it? Also, you don't need to go to oil up. Yay, the cookie! No yeet though. Hey, I did a dumbass thing. Again, but I walked into the track right as the train was going across. I need to go here. I've done it before though. And I need to fix that roundabout. Okay, so park. How full was my inventory? There we go. Because the power armor gives me more space in my inventory. How many times have I died? I've only died 8 times. But that's all. Only. I mean, see? Only. Try not to die. Challenge, impossible level. Did I forget to bring walls? Yes. I can make walls. Not very more many, but I need more walls. Oh, because I died, the robot port is dead. I broke that. Ah! There's nighttime. Fuck, there's a cliff. Actually, I should leave the cliff there. It's an invincible point. I'll let the robots deal with that. Is there any immediate threat from there? Not that I can tell. Also, yes, I didn't make the trains park properly here. Like, where they... And I'm on this side of the wall. That's the old wall. These turrets will stay here as the last, Also, yes, I know stuff is off. I did that on purpose, because it wasn't properly defended. I still have these power poles on me, so I'm going to use them up. Power poles I should just burn. I only want you to move this. And not that again. And that. I want you to only move coal. I only want you to hold that much. I'll keep that much on me. And I only want you to hold that much. Also, I can't middle click because it doesn't work on this mouse, so I have to I rebound the key. But I don't remember what I rebound the key to. I'm gonna be inefficient about this. Oh shit, I don't even have stuff for that. Maximum ADHD energy. Solve problem. Forget how you solved the problem. Have to solve problem again. I mean, that's the fun part, right? Imagine if I was standing on the track and died again. Hey, hold on. Oh, that's why. Robot port is charging. See, how much should I let this back up? Okay. Not too much. The beacon things. I can't research the beacon things right now. I haven't done purple science yet. And then go to what's in there. Two more. Time to inefficient designs in the ad break, so no one can tell what I'm doing. Okay. How to be horribly inefficient. Wait, didn't I put this train on automatic? Yeah. Okay. I'm making things horribly inefficient again. Actually, no, not ammo yet. Just coal. I'm doing that on purpose. Hey, I got wood on me. Might as well burn through the wood. Those can use wood. If I need more wood, I can get that to work. I need 2 more of these. I got a little bit of power. At least I going the wrong way. Now it's going the correct way. Okay. That there. Okay. See how many. Wait, I need walls. This isn't automatic, yeah. Oh shit! I forgot to put ore. That's what it was. If I didn't need the walls, I would leave them here. Trying to save robot battery. Nicole make it here? Yes, okay. We are good. Now I can sit here and let them build. Does this show how much charge they have? I don't think so. Okay. As long as I'm on the belts, I should be fine to run through here. Kind of plays double turrets or double those things. I still have to go over the other track at some point as well. I have no space to turn. I have plenty of space. Okay. Enough from there to there. I can do this. Make sure that's connected. Yes. Okay. Now, time to do inefficiency again. But it should be fine. Didn't make any more walls, yes. That's not fully connected. Now it is. Okay. That's a bit pointless right there, but eh. There's the coal. Alright, so now fuck. Oh no, that's correct. Okay. I was worried there for a second, but no, it's correct by putting it on the bottom. Okay, now I could make that train not flip over every time, but nah. I think it'd be fine. Now I gotta wait for that train to come back by, right? Put more fuel in there in case it needs it. Now I can turn the oil back on safely. Oh, actually, not yet. Shit. Feels good. I just gotta wait for the ammo to loop around. Then I can turn the oil back on. Okay. Oh, the train's here. That's why it's going through. If that's going through, then that means it's compacting down more, maybe? Okay, where's the ammo at? Oh, there's where solid wood. Ah, I see. So there still is sections where there's nothing on the belt at all. Okay. There's the coal looping around for the second time. Which I think ammo wouldn't be too far behind, but oh, there's a few empty sections. Ah. Is this full on coal though? Yes. Where's the ammo at? Ah. Ah. It's right here. Okay. I stayed up longer than I intended to. There's ammo. Okay. So. And there's the coal looping back around. Okay. I'm just waiting for ammo to loop around and then we'll be good. Truthfully, I don't know what side coal's on. Okay, ammo's on that side. Let's speed it along a little bit. So now it'd be here. Okay. And then there's not too much further of it. Okay. Then I'll be close to ready to turn this back on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't anticipate that happening. Hey. I don't think I can make a car. Oh, I can. Oh. That wouldn't have been good if I broke that powerful. So I almost broke it. If I was in the tank, I would have blown it up. Okay, so I'm just trying to avoid the power pulse and the rocks and everything. And you go just on the other side of this. How's this possible? Which train clogged it? Ah. It's because this train has to go all the way around. So I need to fix this corner of it. That's the issue. But I need to go after where this connects. Why does it go that way? Ah! Okay, can that one go through there? Yes, now it's proper. Okay. I didn't think that would run into issues later on, but now that I know it did, I got to fix it. But,
Party.
so now it should be good. Let's go turn on, that was the wrong, is that the right or wrong train? That stops here. It was the right train. Not really, okay. Sit. I'm gonna just wait for the train to come back down here, and then I'm gonna connect oil back up, and then I'll be good on oil, and then I'm gonna rate up. I'll be alive again, let's say tomorrow night, maybe, depending on how I feel. I'll aim for going live tomorrow night, not guaranteed. Likely, though. Fairly likely. I can fix this. Park here. Don't leave. I gotta wait to craft those because I didn't have any of those on me. Even though I could go get stuff, I'm gonna wait for it to craft me. Or craft. Okay. You can do coal. You can do the ammos. Now I need to flip these. Okay. What does it cost to make this? Just iron. What about this? Oh, those are actually expensive. How much damage? 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That does more damage. I need to make those. I should go get fuel first. Oh, it's fine on fuel, but I'm gonna go send it to get fuel anyway. See, now it's good. Now it doesn't have to go all the way around, just go back into it. Something I should have fixed before, but I didn't. Well, I was gonna connect oil up and then... Alright, now that ammo's going all the way across. It's good for now. Okay, I'm good to connect it up now. So it'll probably start creating pollution. If this stops going, that's good. Means the belt's fully full. But, oh, there's definitely more space for it. Can I build one of, these? Oh, there still is a big gap in this. There still is a pretty big gap. Okay. So. I think it's pretty much good now. Oh wait, no, those won't be able to grab from the faster speed. Like it has to be the slower speed for those. what's this slot? Oh, that's just what holding. Okay. Wait, do they all have it? Oh, I didn't know they all had that now. Okay. Okay, I want this to completely unload. Which is a good thing I noticed I didn't make this, let's do 5. There you go. I did that to help this fill up. There definitely is still a few gaps in this. That'll be fine though. Ammo's just around the corner, I think, yeah. It's such a big loop though, so it's gonna take a while to fill it up. These are the gaps I want to fill though. I don't want big gaps in the belt. Big gaps in the belt would be bad. Is that a call again? Ah! That gap isn't too bad now. Anyway. I'm in here. I might raid out anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna raid out. I'll see y'all later. Know who I'm gonna raid.